mean, I'm in no rush for it yet.
That was
'cause I'm
loud.
up there. Now, turn your vibrator off, Ryan.
That wasn't me, that was my fault.
That was me.
Sure.
I thought with this vibrator.
I use my vibrator all the time, mate. Hold on, let me.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome into the stream. I hope you guys have had a great weekend, and I hope you had a great Monday too. It's been hectic. I've been away this weekend, so literally I streamed on Friday, shut the stream down, got in the car, drove with the family, and came back yesterday. So it's mad, but I've missed you. I really have missed you. I don't know why. I really missed streaming. Strange. Grand Theft Auto on Friday was fun. I didn't get any copyright strikes, which is a miracle, an absolute miracle. But yeah, it was great fun, and we'll put that one down to being lucky, I guess. But if you know, it's all good fun. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be here with you and hanging out and doing Tolkien Tuesday. Oh, hello, wrong button. Ah! Even worse, wrong button. You might remember last stream, like last Tuesday. Thank you very much, Puerto Rican B. Good morning to you. Yeah, remember last time we played, I was a bit, not miffed, but I was kind of like, I didn't know what was going on. I hadn't seen the Fellowship off. And I did a bit of research and found out that there are quests called Hobbits Far Afield. And I know we've technically already seen the camps of the Fellowship in Holland, but I thought, I'll tell you what, let's go back and do this. So we're going to do the preparations, and then we're going to see the Fellowship off, and then we'll get back to Eregion. So first of all, we're going to help Frodo with his preparations, and he'll be in Bilbo's room as always. as the Hobbits spent most of the later weeks of their stay in Rivendell with Bilbo. Oh, massive. The effects of the ring.
Now take
Right.
a moment of your time.
Hello there, Merrigan. Always a pleasure to see a fellow Hobbit, and this far from home too. I imagine Elrond was very reluctant to let you know about the journey we are leaving on. I think Gandalf might have had something to do with allowing it. He is very mysterious as usual, but generally he has his reasons, even if we can't see them. My uncle Bilbo wanted me to write up some of my notes on my adventures so far for his book, so I took a walk to a sunny spot in Rivendell and started writing up a few things. Before long, though, I found myself getting drowsy, and when I woke, I forgot all about my papers. I seem to have left them out there. If you don't mind, do you think you could bring them back for me? It was a resting stone pavilion in Imdalen Lookout, just north of Rivendell. Yep, we'll go and grab that. Anybody have any good things this weekend? Anybody get up to anything fun? We went to two theme parks, and we stayed over in like a lodge, which was pretty cool. We've been to this place before, but it was good this time. So I need to go on a diet because due to my knee I haven't been running, so I put on 2 stone, and I think the weekend probably saw me closer to 3. So we're gonna get back to being good because the knee is getting a little bit better. So I'm hoping once I've managed to get my MRI scan, I'll be able to start running again. Woohoo! Can't wait. Cannot wait to start running again and getting back up and getting my distance back up. And it's a lot cooler today. About 8 degrees, round about 45 in old money, and for once it's actually quite reasonable in the studio, as I call it now, and I'm sure that the amount of electrics I've got running in here will keep me very kind of warm. Oh, he's right up there, isn't he? Yeah. Well, he did say in the book, remember, just before the Council of Elrond, Frodo did say that he wanted to get up into those pine woods. So it makes perfect sense that he should be here. Come on. You, okay. Can we go this way? Yes. There is Arwen. Ah, she is. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Merrigan. I'm not going to do the Arwen voice. You are a long way from home. You have come for these notes. I hope Frodo is not upset at my having read them. He has weathered many adventures already, but I wonder how many roads still await him and the rest of his company. His uncle will need more pages than this to write them in their entirety. He has come now only from Hobbiton to Rivendell. How many more pages will fill it before he sees his destination? We all have our parts to play, Merrigan. Men such as Aragorn, dwarves, even the hobbits such as you and Frodo will have a great impact, or an impact on the great events of our age. Yes, even I have a role to play, though my time has not yet arrived. Return these notes to Frodo with my good wishes and my hope that he can return again to Imdalen, where the errand of the company is finished, there to sleep once again in the sun. Very nice too. Right, rather than go all the way back to Elrond's penthouse suite, I'm going to go straight to the guest quarters and help Pippin Le Pippin. to get his stuff done. Different kind of pace when you're playing an MMO, isn't it? You do have your action-packed kind of combat moments, but when you're playing GTA, you can barely look up from the screen for fear of crashing through a central reservation and onto the opposite carriageway. Little things like that. There we go, straight across it. Yeah, so I don't know how far we'll get in Eregion today, but I really want to finish this bit off because it's a fantastic moment that we've all read about in the books and seen a very abridged version in the films. Hey Bob, how you doing? I hope you've had a great week, and weekend, and I hope you are having a great Tuesday. A question, if I may: what's the deal with Castamir, and what are the claims his sons make? Now, that is a very, very interesting question. That is a very, very interesting question. I'll grant you a freebie of Tolkien lore today, because I know, I'll be honest about you, very little about the Sundering of Gondor, well, the dilution or whatever they call it. And as far as I'm aware of it, it became, in Gondor, they became a bit eugenicist. Have I lost? Have I gone to the wrong place where Pippin is? Yeah, I have. I think I have. And basically, it became a bit. It was all about racial purity, which leaves a foul taste in the mouth to begin with. But basically, they believed that the Númenóreans, the Dunedain, were superior, and they didn't want the dilution of blood. And I believe Castamir, or one of his brothers involved in that, ended up marrying a North woman, you know, a regular member of the Edain, and it kind of caused a lot of friction, and you had the kin strife. Now, I've got a Lord of the Rings adventure about the kin strife, but I haven't actually played it yet because I don't think anyone plays Merp anymore. But if you hang on 2 seconds, give me a second, mate. Right, so let's have a look. Let's have a little look and see what dear old Robert Foster has to say about Castamir. If I can find, here we go, Castamir. In Quenya, his name means jewel. He died Third Age, 1447. Dunedain, 22nd King of Gondor, and he ruled between the years of 1437 to 47. So 10-year rule. Grandson of the younger brother of Remendesil II. At the time of the kin strife, he was captain of ships. He aided to overthrow in the overthrow of King Eldacar, and, most popular of the rebels, he commanded loyalty of the entire fleet and of the people of the coasts. So we're talking around that area, Dol Amroth. He was made king. However, Castamir proved to be a cruel and arrogant ruler. He put Eldacar's captured son Onendil to death and lavished all his affection on the fleet, ignoring the land and the army. In the 10th year of his reign, therefore, when Eldacar returned, the people of inland Gondor rebelled against Castamir. He attempted to flee, but was caught and slain by Eldacar in the Battle of the Crossings of Aruni, also known as Castamir the Usurper. And he's mentioned in, looks like, Lord of the Rings appendixes. But yeah, that's basically the entry for Castamir. Now, the kin strife, I won't go into that because that's an entry that's worthy of song. That's an entire segment on its own. But yeah, so basically he was a bit of a... He obviously usurped the throne and then proved to be a little dictator. Wow. And he was overthrown and put to the sword during the battle. That is indeed. Go Dogs. Taking on Alabama on the 28th. Mogvo, good morning. Good morning, Mogvo. Yeah, you're right, B. I'm a big fan of anything Athens, Georgia, really. Because it's my second home. I love it. And so yeah, I'm a Bulldogs fan for my sins. I'm also a fan of many other sports teams from across the pond for my sins. It is. Tennessee was a bit squeaky bum time last week, but we... Where is Pippin? I've got to find Pippin. Oh, cool. I must admit, I will... A full confession. Oh, right, okay. I confess I'm not really in touch with it this season. I just haven't been keeping up with it. I used to watch all the games. I used to watch all the baseball games as well. Actually, I used to start with spring training, and I loved it. But I haven't really been keeping my finger on the pulse. So I've mainly been catching up with just results when they've been coming in. Right, sorry, Bob. So he managed to be king for a bit, but only by coup, and the claims of his son... yeah, that's basically it. Well, I suppose invalid. I mean, we've got to look at it from a historian's point of view, and people's claims are valid if they believe them, no matter how ridiculous that sounds to other people. So, I mean, we if you wanted to be completely detached from it, which all good historians should be, we should look at how they...
Can I take a moment of your time?
Oh, hello. We should all be a little bit, you know, try to be a little bit more impartial and look at it that way. But yeah, you're quite right. He usurped the throne after being quite popular as captain of the fleet, and then became a bit of a tyrant. King's Strife wasn't pretty in Gondor, but it hasn't been touched in the films at all, and you can only find it in the appendixes. But yeah, recommend Robert Foster's Complete Guide to Middle-earth. It's a very old book, but it's been revised a few times, and it's really, really good. Even I use. I mean, I know a lot about Tolkien lore, but I'm definitely not infallible. So I always keep a copy next to me, so I know exactly, know what's going on. If I get stuck or if I get a bit confused, it's always worth refreshing my memory, because also you'll find that a lot of the kings of Gondor use the same names, and the Dunedain as well, and some of them have tiny little entries that just say, 25th champion of the Dunedain. I've gone the wrong way. 25th champion of the Dunedain, lived, born here, died here, and that was it. And his son was. And then you go to other entries, and they're a little bit more, detailed.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, good morning to you all. It's lovely to see you. As I said, I've been away for the weekend on family mini break, and I missed you guys. I really did. And I will actually, I'll tell you what, I will try and, I'll have a little bit of a read up and give you my take on the whole who had the right claim. But I'm more of a, I'm not that deep into it. I read the main trilogy in The Hobbit, I have a copy of the Silmarillion. Well, if you've got a copy of the Silmarillion, my friend, I hate to say it, but you're in deep and you didn't even know it. I've got friends who love Tolkien and they've read the Silmarillion and they've given it up. The Silmarillion is tough. It's a tough read. It's written... Think of it as the Old Testament, and it's written in that language. It is pretty much the Old Testament of kind of like Tolkien's Legendarium. Although it has a great chapter on the Rings of Power, which gives us a few little insights. Good morning, Kixels. I hope you are well. I hope you have had a lovely weekend. Where am I going? I've got to go over here, haven't I?
Stay and have some tea.
Ooh. Oh, handy that you can't. Hello. Right, I'm going to have to abandon some quests here, people. At this rate. But yeah, I liked the Silmarillion.
Stay and have some tea.
However, even I'll admit it was a bit hard because, especially the Quenta Silmarillion, the Anunadale, the music of the Ainur, it got a bit confusing because it was kind of like so many names. But I've got the audio book of the Silmarillion. I bought it years ago, and it is read by Martin Shaw, who's a famous English actor. And he does a good job, bless him. He does a very good job. I do have the audiobooks of the Lord of the Rings, all three parts, and The Hobbit. Right, where's this walking stick? Oh, I've got to go to the... speak to Elrond. But yeah, they're the ones I've got, and not the ones read by Andy Serkis. I've got the ones that were done in 1990, and they're read by Rob Inglis, who he spent most of his life over in England, but he was actually from Australia, and he reads very well. He did a one-man show about The Hobbit for kids, which was amazing in the 80s. I've never read the Silmarillion. It's on my book, the list of books I want to read. It's going to be a tough one, I won't lie to you.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I'll lend you my audio book. I'm OG, it's on CD. But yeah, it's a good book. I've actually got a copy of the Adventures of Tom Bombadil on my shelf as well. The only book I haven't got, and I really want to get a copy, and it's quite cheap, I've got no excuse, is the Letters of Tolkien, which provide us with fantastic insights to things that were going through his head when he wrote it. Where am I going now? I've got to talk to people again. I am not really firing all cylinders today, aren't I? You can tell I'm tired. The Silmarillion comes, it's basically three main parts. There is a lot about Húrin, which is quite interesting, and obviously Aragorn's
A lovely day, isn't it?
like ancient ancestors. But my favourite part is obviously the Anunadale, which is about the creation of the world. It's like Genesis, the book of the Bible, not the band. Although the Peter Gabriel was pretty kick-ass. I digress. But yeah, so the Anuladale, which is the music of the Aenar, that's what it translates into. And it's about how the world was formed and how Melklor, or as he became known, Morgoth, was a little bit different from all of his kindred. And then the next bit I love is the Akalabeth, which is the downfall of... Oh, we're going back to the Forges, aren't we? The Akalabeth is the downfall of Numenor, which talks of Numenor and its splendour and its corruption and ultimately its fall. And then my other favourite bit is the Rings of Power in the Third Age, which is quite good. It fills in a few gaps. But Tolkien himself admitted there's massive holes in his lore, there's massive holes in his plots, but he wouldn't divulge any, because he said that's not his... He said, he goes, my job as the writer, he said, is to write, not to point out things that he found that he'd made mistakes on. But he was his own harshest critic. Right, where are we going? If I remember rightly, he left it on top of a rock. Which I will need to get around. Aha. There is the route we need. I think one of the main reasons I love playing this game is because it's the Tolkien lore. That's oh dear, how it looks like I'm swimming. But the good thing about Tolkien lore is you can't change it. You can't really change it. I know the people who do the Rings of Power have done their best to change it. Is there any way up? They can't change it. They can't just invent things. Yes, I think the Rings of Power have done that, but I've never watched it. But with Warcraft and Guild Wars and all the other lovely MMOs that we enjoy... I can't get up that way, can I? They do change it. They just rewrite it. And in some cases, they completely ignore all the things. And it changes so much that it no longer resembles the game that it did, in my opinion. And that's just my personal take on it. So like the Warcraft that I started to play, it's completely different from the Warcraft that my friends are currently playing. And that's a shame. And the one thing about Tolkien that I like is its stability, isn't it? It's the stability of it. Come on. There's got to be a way through it that's easier than this. Oh, here we go. Is this it? But yeah, so... Yeah, it's just... It's a bit of security, isn't it? That you're... the game mechanics may change. The class, they might add the occasional class. But they're not going to suddenly say, oh, and Gandalf betrayed the Fellowship and switch sides. Right, he's here somewhere. Aha, unusual walking stick. Ho. Yay. There we go. Unusual walking stick. That's not really what we would use to describe the Sceptre of Illuminus. But that'll do fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you need to read the Silmarillion to really enjoy the work of Tolkien. I mean, not many people have read Lord of the Rings, but I would say less than half of that have read the Silmarillion, and I understand it. I get it. It isn't the most user-friendly of books. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You can learn. The good thing is, I think, I can't remember who said it the other week or the week before, but this game has educated them more in Tolkien lore than they could ever possibly hope for. Because you're following the Fellowship, you're echoing the story. And that's cool. I do have my favourite parts of Lord of the Rings. Like my favourite part, Fellowship of the Ring is probably my favourite book. And I'd probably say my two favourite chapters are pretty much carbon copies of each other, which are the Council of Elrond and way back in chapter 2, the Shadow of the Past. But as the hobbits go through the Shire, that's awesome because it's very basic, it's lovely, it's proper Dungeons and Dragons. You enter a room 10 foot by 10 foot, an orc is guarding a chest kind of thing. You've got 3 and then later 4 hobbits trying to get out.
Hope is not in vain.
There we go.
Dark days are coming. A strange
Right.
fate brings you hither.
Now we're going to see off the Fellowship. Enjoy this one, people. This is a great one. Here we go. A bit of cutscene. We'll have a bit of a cutscene and we'll watch the film. And this is the
The household of Elrond Half-Elven gather to bid farewell to 9 brave adventurers entrusted with a secret task which could mean the salvation or doom of Middle-earth. I, Gandalf the Grey, must lead them along dark roads.
There we go. Right, to speak to. It seems everything seems to be ready, Merrigan, and we are about to leave. Hopefully, I will see you once this is all done with. Who have I got to speak to now? I did speak to Frodo Baggins. Oh, sorry, I've got to. There we go. Frodo says goodbye. Right, now I've spoken to him, so now I can go and choose. Let's go and speak to Sam, shall we? Samwise, you dunderhead. You've gone and forgotten to bring a bit of rope with you. I knew there was something you'd forgotten. Hello there, Merrigan. It looks like this is it. We're about to head out. Check in on my old gaffer from time to time, will you? Lord knows when we'll be done with this whole business. Bill here will have too much to carry as it is, and I've lightened his load as much as I can. You're in for it now. Same as we are, Bill. Got to look after each other. We do. Aww. He loves his Bill, doesn't he? Right, let's talk to Merry. We'll leave Aragorn to last. This is it, Merrigan. Wish us luck, and we'll be sure to come through okay. Leastways, we'll make sure to lend Frodo all the help we can, and do whatever Gandalf needs us to do. We'll see you when we get back, and that's a promise. Come on, Pip. It's almost time to go. I'm ready. I was just saving my energy, Merry. And finally, let's talk to Aragorn. Keep an eye upon these lands while we are away, my friend. Our errand is a dangerous one, but there will be danger behind us too. and my footsteps will be easier if I know that Merigrim remains behind to protect against them. My own journey will carry me far from here. And Durlil will go to Minas Tirith, but my road follows that of the company for many leagues. Fair enough. Where's Boromir? Oh, poor old Boromir. And so begins a new journey. Let us go forth boldly, I say, rather than skulking in the shadow, from shadow to shadow, and let the enemy quail at our coming. Are we ready last to leave? Are we ready at last to leave? I will be glad to put this waiting behind us. He blew his horn. I always blow my horn at setting forth, let the enemy quake at its call. That was ill done, Boromir, for the strength of the company's errand is in secrecy. Why should we creep in darkness and fear? We are not thieves. Yet we must leave like thieves, Boromir, or risk detection. Come here, Merigrin. Been summoned by the big man. The number of our company has been chosen, Merigrin, and any more would threaten the success of its mission. You have business remaining in Eriador, brave hobbit. Defend its people from the lengthening shadows. If the errand of this company fails, Eriador will have need of heroes before the final darkness. Ooh. You have done your part, Merigrin. This burden is for others to bear. The company is setting out for the quest of Mount Doom. I ask no oath or bond. Bond you go with his 3 companions. Any who abandon Frodo will answer to my act. A fool vows to walk any road when he knows not where it goes, or whines Gimli. Such a vow might lend a fool courage to strengthen his heart, if strength it needed. Rely instead upon each other and take what counsels you can. Go now with the blessings of all free folk. Farewell. There we go. Off they go. Look, we're waving them all off. Just me, Elrond and Bilbo. What is it, Pippin? I'm hungry. It won't let me go any further to see them off. I'll have to wave them off from here. Oh, there we go. The departure of the Fellowship, such an iconic moment. Oh, there we go. See, I know it wasn't battling fearsome monsters. I know it wasn't doing lots of crazy adventuring stuff, but that is awesome. It is done, and they are beyond my aid. For all my wisdom, I cannot see the end to their road. May they come to it in safety and return to Rivendell in victory. Yay! And so the company departs. May the stars shine upon their road's end. Cheers, Mogvo. I'll catch you there, hopefully. I've got to get through Moria first, but I'm nearly there. Am I in Elrond's? Oh yeah, there we go. Woo! It's going to take me a while to catch up with him, actually.
Dark days are coming.
Oh, sorry, I got to select one. What do I want? I'll have those, please. Thank you. Yay! Oh no, definitely. Yeah, we're gonna meet them there. Hopefully, a few of you guys will be there as well. Because last time I was in Lothlorien, it was a long time ago. What's that? Oh, it's a pocket item. Okay, well, I don't use pocket items. It is, I think, yeah, because we go through Moria, and that's obviously after they've passed through. We get to Dimrill Dale, and that's after they've passed through. Yeah, we get, I think it's Calas Galaton that we meet them again. I might be wrong on that. Been a long time since I've been to Lothlorien. Right, well that is all done. So let's get out of here, shall we? Where's the... Let me out. It's a scholar's dream, isn't it? I know we meet them again in Minas Tirith after all is said and done. Right, let's get back to Eregion. Let's see whether I can get to...
Hail, friend, and well met.
Where is Looney Tunes? He is in Gringotts. Can I get there? No, I have to go to the stables first. No, I think you're absolutely right, Mogbo. I think you the next time we do catch up is on the other side of the Misty Mountains. After a lot of grief.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Let's get back to Eregion. Now I feel happier now I've seen them off. It was kind of... oh, hello. What's going on? I feel happier now I've seen them off. I just do. I don't know why. It's really nice. It's a symbolic moment. Into... Oh, but I can hand this in finally now, can't I?
What can I do for you?
Yay! Get some quests down.
Will you lend me your ear?
No, I'm not going to do that one. I've already done it. Right, we're going to go and collect Lynx pelts. Back to the grind, eh, boys and girls? Oh, there it is. It was hiding from me. Hiding all the time. We need, and to search the rubble. That shouldn't be too bad, would it? That's nice plain questing. Good enough for a hobbit like me. Oh, look, the Circle of Shame. level up my crafting before I get to Moria. Yeah, I will take a bit of a detour. Oh my, who wants to kill me? There we go, hello. Oh! Who wants to... Oh, you! Okay, fair enough. Snuck up on me being all tree-like and stuff. Right, what are we up to? I've noticed there's a lot of like vegetables and fruits. Okay, not a lot to make a major harvest, but they drop, they spawn quite commonly here. Blackberries, blueberries, taters. I need to get across this dike, don't I? Is this the Serrano? No, we're far too far north for that. Okay, right, where are we? We are. Drops of honey tea. Yeah, there's. I mean, obviously, I know that cooks can get their source their ingredients other ways, but yeah, it's. We're talking this place is better than the Shire, and that used to have a lot. Good morning, Ganto. I trust you're well, good sir. Well met. Take a load off, buddy. I hope you had a great weekend. Nice one, buddy. I've just got back. I've been away this weekend, so normal service will be resumed, but at the moment it's just total chaos. Yay! Right. Give me a links. I don't care which one. Oh, you'll do. I don't care. I don't need to kill you, but you just in the way. But I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you're feeling good and all charged up. And you'll be on later, won't you? So I'll hopefully catch a bit of your stream today. But my better half is away. Literally, we got back yesterday. My better half is currently driving to another part of the UK. No stream for you today. Oh, mate. My other half is driving to a conference in the UK, so it's just me home alone. I do have the kids, but I am an adult, so I've been told I've got to be an adult. But yeah, but I'll be streaming. I'm actually I might have a stream tomorrow. Actually, I don't know what time, but I might have a stream tomorrow. What have you been playing, Reek? But Ganto, I've noticed I do, you know, like every good Twitch addict, I do look on my phone when I'm with my family and should be concentrating on other things. And you've been playing you've really been playing some interesting games recently. Like New World. That looked interesting. I need to broaden my horizons. Yeah, no, I think it's great. I think it is good. It's good to have a bit of variety. I've tried to split mine to do Tolkien Tuesdays and and something different on Fridays. It makes you appreciate Lord of the Rings more, and you know, gives you a bit of insight into other games. But yeah, it's great, mate. I'm loving it. Oh, congratulations, mate! 1,000. Wow, that's amazing. That is good. That's an amazing achievement, mate. That really is. And I think it's good that you take a bit of time out and do something fun. When is that? Saturday, 6 AM EDT. What the heck's that? That's Eastern time, so. I think you deserve a bit of a rest, mate. Oh, okay, okay, right. Yeah, it is Eastern time, yeah, so. Yes, that'll be around about 10 o'clock our time. I'll see what I've got going on this weekend. And I'll see if I can join you either in body or in spirit. Or both, you never know. But let's crack him. Oh. As it goes, let me take this time. Let me take this time out to give... I've been a bit lax with the shout-outs, haven't I? Because Kixels has said good morning. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, buddy. Who else have we had in this morning streams? I'm useless, aren't I? What kind of host? What kind of host is this?
To get into frame!
Get in. I don't think I made it into that one.
You made that one either, to be honest.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you did. You did, I think.
That's pretty good.
There we go. I've queued up a few for you there.
My ass is in it.
I don't...
Kixels. And if any of you guys stream and I don't know your streamers, please let me know, because I'll give you a shout out as well, and it all helps apparently. Even if there's no one watching the stream, apparently it does help. I've been told by Noobsock, so. Right, where are we going now? Don't know why your clip didn't come up, mate. Weird. Sidekick must be having a bit of a moment. But yeah, it's lovely to see you all. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you've got a great week planned. Yay, Link's cloak. I'll sell that. Where is this leading me? Oh, the ruins of Pembar. I need to go and slaughter every half-orc that I can find. And ironically, we were at Pembar last Tuesday. And I killed them all there. And I'm going to have to go back and kill them again. Terrible business. Right, so there we go. A fine drop of clover honey. There we go, there's Pembar. And there's an orc. done. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, rubble. Yeah, we need to do that as well, don't we? Nothing I like better than sifting through piles of rubble. I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday as a result of a community challenge. That'll be fun, because I do play Baldur's Gate 3 every Wednesday, or every other Wednesday, should I say, with a group of friends who I've known for years, and we play we used to play Dungeons and Dragons in real life together, but life kind of throws you curveballs. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, so I'm going to be doing a little Baldur's Gate on Friday. That'll be great fun, because it is an absolutely amazing game. So I've got about 3. I usually stream for about 3.5 hours. So knowing the way I play Baldur's Gate, it's probably going to be about like an hour and a half while I'm sitting in character creation, going, "Oh no, but do you think speak with animals is better than having having a cantrip that can cause damage?" I am in Eregion. More rubble through here. Aha, there we go, there's no one in here. More rubble. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm onto the advanced one already. The just. The merciful. Ooh, I'm racking them up. I forgot how many titles you actually get in this game. There's hundreds of them. What have I got on at the moment? Swift Arrow, yeah. I had warned. I need to go back to Esteldon at some point and start grinding Rangers rep and Rivendell rep, because I want my 2 favourite titles, which are Elf Friend and Honorary Ranger, because I think it looks so cute on a Hobbit. Sue me. That looks like rubble. Yeah, there we go. That sure looks like rubble to me. Ah, here we go. Yay! Oh, I was oh, come on, don't freeze on me now. I haven't had any lag all morning. Yeah, right, there we go. Black ash branches. And also, once we get to Moria, then I did say I was going to look at maybe having a bit of a play every now and then with a champion. But I can't decide on, one, what server to play on. Naturally, I was going to go for Meriadoc, or what race to play. Because I've got loads of champions in their like 20s. Dwarven Champion. He's 22. I think he is actually my I think he's actually the leader of my kinship that I created to keep myself out of trouble. But I haven't played him for ages. I think he's still an Erid Luin, that's how low he is. There you go. Where the wolf howls, the orc prowls. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for a camp, aren't we? They camp under this tree. Yeah, look. I love these quests. These are so cool. These are so cool because this is like... The campsite has been disturbed. It appears something was taken. From the signs you have found, it would appear that the ransackers were either orcs or half-orcs. The tracks lead away south. It appears there are at least 2 orcs. Oh, okay. On it, Chief. But this is where the Fellowship camped. It's awesome. Where am I heading? I'm heading due west. Oh, come on. Don't rubber band on me now. Yeah, I love those quests because following the Fellowship is just, it's amazing, and the story that you're acting kind of a rear guard, trying to find out where they went and making sure that they managed to get off. Okay, I honestly don't know. I mean, obviously, with people like Aragorn and Gandalf in the party, I don't really see a reason that Merigrin, the hunter, has got to do with it, really. And encounter Billy too. Billy Bob? Billy Bob. That sounded better in my head. Are we talking about the goats, or are we talking about an individual? Because you've lost me, dude. So, oh, what is going on? Scrub school. Oh. What is? Oh no, it's even further. I do like tracking the Fellowship. I'm not a stalker or anything. But, oh, build a pony. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that quest. Thanks for the reminder. That's yeah. I remember that. That's a great quest. That is. I've always found him hard to find.
Megovanen.
But it is a great quest. Is this a repetitive one?
Sweet-eyed Malon.
No.
You may be of service to me.
Of course I'm of service to you. You guys never move.
What can I do for you?
You don't
Might
do
you
jack.
spare a moment of your time?
I swear I've done this one before.
You may be of service to me.
I swear I've done this one before. I'm absolutely convinced. Never mind. We quibble over terms. We're going to do it again, or I've just had a senior moment and completely forgotten what the heck I'm doing. Not a problem at all. Right, I'm going to go for a quick comfort break. Grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, do whatever you need to do. I don't judge here. You're all friends. You're all welcome here. You're all friends. So we don't need to know what you get up to on breaks. I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll see you very, very shortly. Take care in a bit. See you in a bit. Sorry about that, guys. Had a brief sabbatical into my jazz cafe. Right, here we go. Right, where were we before I was so rudely interrupted? So I've said it many times, but I do love this zone. It is such a great area of Middle Earth, steeped in history. Let's go. I'm getting sidetracked by all this wood, but it needs to be done. I need to level up before I get into Moria. Right, oh, there you go. We're heading back up to Pendar, to kill more orcs and destroy more stuff. All in a day's work, really. There we go. Oh right, they dropped the elf relics. I was looking around for little piles of... There we go. Plenty of eggs. How many have we got to get? 12. Ooh, come out, get out of the way, you tree. There we go, another one down there. I'll tell you what, again, the ruins are fantastic for scholars, and because there's lots of half-orcs about, they're humanoid, so they're going to drop lots of stuff. Oh yeah, if you're a scholar of a certain level, come on down to Pendar. And that'll be the last one. Spilling the spoils. Ah, right, okay, now we've got to go and find the Worm Master. I think I've killed a few Worm Masters. And this one is obviously just another one. There we go. Is he the one that patrols around here? Yes, he is. Everybody dead? Excellent. That's the way we like it. Right, and then we need to just... How far are he? Oh, he's close. I think he's on the rocky outcrop down below. I can't remember though. I'll get here and then track him. So that's a rockworm. Ah, there he is. Whoa, there. Oh, he's right next to me. Yeah. I'm the greatest tracker in the world. Didn't even notice him walking. He's got to be around there somewhere. He's behind you. It's like pantomime. I'm not going to stop and fight you, I just need to crack on. Talas Dindle. No relation. No, here we are. Hand in these
Sweet-eyed Melon.
beautiful quests.
Megovanen. Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, I remember that one. That one's quite a good one.
What do you need?
Okay. I'm gonna just quickly chuck some stuff into my shared vault. All my recipes. And I'll sort those out another time. Might hang on to my trash for the moment because I might hand it in for some more quests. Because I think it is all Rivendell rep. I'm sure it is. And off we go. There's more wood over here. This is great. Loads of drops. How many have I actually got now? 245. It all helps. Every branch is a step. I remember before I ever went into Moria years ago, I was thinking, how are they going to get, like, obviously minerals and ore and stuff like that? You're thinking, well, that's going to be easy. We're in a mine. You're going to expect to find loads of deposits. But I thought, how are you going to do the wood? Because, like, you know, not as if trees grow in there or anything. And I like the way they've done it. It's kind of like all like building supplies laid out. Where is the summoning horn? Ah, the summoning horn. Oh, hello. Well, that was a little bit underwhelming, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Right, let's go back and hand that one in. We've still got a long way to go. We still have a long way to go because I haven't even got to where I'm still in North Holland, really. High Holland. I remember I've got to go to, well, what I call Austin Ethel, which is the big city. I think it's called Middlebell in Lord of the Rings Online because I don't have the rights to the name. But yeah, it's a big elven city, and that's quite confusing. Lots of stairs, lots of hilly outcrops with little bits of ruins on them. Woo. Right, what you got?
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Right, what are you going to say now? More half-orcs have come up from the south Merigrin, encamping at Barad Morlas, southwest of here. Whatever it is that Saruman seeks here, it cannot be for the benefit of the free peoples. It is said that Saruman is a master of craft, and it may be that he seeks the forbidden art which was lost when Sauron destroyed Eregion. His minions must be driven forth before they can uncover any shred of that ancient knowledge. Go to Barad Morlas, Merigrin, and thin the ranks of the half-orcs there. Perhaps it will dissuade them. You've got it, Chief.
Will you lend me your ear?
Honouring the fallen, Merigrin, I have a request to make of you that is great importance to my people. As you are surely aware, Sauron long ago destroyed the realm of Eregion. You can see it in these ruins upon which we now stand. Many of the survivors fled to the refuge of Imladris, where dwells Master Elrond. After the destruction of Eregion, some of our kindred returned and placed memorial statues at many locations where some of our bravest kinsmen fell. Now the half-orcs have come to Barad Morlas and threaten to despoil our memorials. I ask you to go to Barad Morlas to the southwest and recover as many of these memorial statues as you can. While you are there, you can also look for a strange orc who goes by the name of Shakotar. Defeat him, for it is he who commands the destruction of the things we hold dear. Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've got to defeat the half-orc wolf keepers at Barad. Oh, we're having an away day at Barad Morlas. Merigrin, we know not for certainty what the half-orcs seek at Barad Morlas, but we do know that they have many evil dwarves in their ranks. The foul beasts may lead them quickly to to which they seek. Perhaps we should try to disrupt their efforts by slaying the half-orcs who keep watch over the wolves. Without their guidance, the wolves may turn aside from their task. Go to Barad Morlas, southwest of here, and hunt the wolf keepers. You must not fail. I'll do my best. Wolf bounty.
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
And more of the same. More of the same. Right, let's just have a quick check of the map. So yeah, we've got 3 quests there, little spots you can do those quests. And the wolf bounty is further to the east. No, that's cool. We can do that. Excuse me for a second. Right, let's rock and roll. imagine. I can't see any orcs yet. Oh yeah, I see one. There we go. And a deed. Oh no, quest item. I will do that. Oh, oh he's a wolf keeper. Double action, right, here we go. Oh, hello, what's going on? Oh, wow, okay. I've done all the ruins of Ergium. That's great. And 5 Lotro points as well. How generous. I'm saving them up. Small elf statue. There we go. Right, there we go. Come on. Where's the wolf? Oh, there he is. He's come up here. Done. Get the black ash branches. I reckon I'm gonna have over. I reckon I'm probably at this rate. I'll probably about 550 or 600 by the end of this. And that will be more than enough to get me to where I need to be. Oh, there's Shagatar. Sounds like a really bad 70s band. I found fragile pages of Ringlore. Ooh. And I've got a quest over there.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Come on in, let's get this out of the way. Is he gonna aggro? No, but they are. All done. There'll be a few more before we get out of here, I'm sure. Maybe maybe he's going to get savaged to death by lynx. I was right, it was the lynx. What did the Tusker have to do with it? Right, let's go. Come on. I've got all day, I've got to go back and get some statues. You must be free now. I was going to say, yep, there you go. Right, let's get back on the statue situation. Statues. Oh, another wolf keeper over here, and I need those. Okay, that's one. Well, we need one more. Should I say? Oh. Okay. I swear I saw during that quest where we were escorting that guy out, I swear I saw like about 4 or 5 of them. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. I've already rescued you once, you're not getting rescued twice. Everyone gets one. I'll tell you what, we'll head down here because this one looks pretty, well, not straightforward, but oh look, there's an elf statue there. Maybe that was it. very confusing. Of course I can. Of course I can. There we go, that's a little bit better, isn't it? Well, that was reading actually quite low, I don't know. Maybe it's something on my interface. Yes, yeah, it seems okay. That's something I've got to check on that later. Thanks for drawing my attention to that. It appears my my audio capture has become sentient and is trying to contact me. But I do not perceive what it means. What's going on there? I'm not going to touch it because it's working right now. But welcome in, Zoned. Thank you very much. Audio is always a pain in the butt. Right, it's got to be around here somewhere. No. Come on. Oh well, I'll get the branches in the meantime. Oh, there you go. Look, there's one. And I can see the other one through the hill. Just like that. Look at that. You can see it. I can spot it there. That's handy. There we go. Next, I've got to go and defeat wolves. I will definitely go and kill those before I head back. And that is just a lovely little ride to the east. Oh, I can see black ash branches. I need me branches. How many's that now? 268. Got to keep at it. There we go, some more. And there should be plenty of wolves around here, right. Just boars at the moment, but there we go. And I'll just work my way north. Yeah, that'll be fine. Work my way wolf. Oh, sorry, work my way wolf. Killing. Work my way north, killing all the wargs I can find. That's a scrub badger. There we go. There's one. Next, how many more do I need? Only a couple more. Yay, 6 more. at least there's plenty of them around. Are we still... Yeah, we're right on the edge. There we go. If we move over here. Scrub badger. Don't want to kill the badgers. Well, let's have to. More badgers. There we go, right. And one more, come on. Oh, that is... Will he count, or is he... No, he's classed as a warg. Right. But you'll do, my fine little friend. Thank you very much. Clean up this, and then I can head south. Find half-orcs bearing the item from the company's campsite. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to move. Right, there we go. And that is... That's not too far south, is it? More branches. Nearly up to 300. That should be a nice chunk of wood. What am I up to? Oh, where am I? Where's the bloody thing gone? There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just get more when and if I see it. I definitely want to get it all done before I go into Moria. Hello. You're too late, Hunter. My companion is already headed south with our prize. Sharky will soon know everything he needs to know about that precious thing he seeks. I'm not about to let you hinder its delivery. Die. Oh, there you go. A half-orc, a few words, but I appreciate that. Hardly used to mount in Moria. I don't have the upgrade from the shop and only got a slow goat. I think I run... Yeah, I think you're right, actually. And also, I think that's... I might actually do that. I might try that as a challenge. Although I do have the faster goat. The Fellowship didn't use steeds in Moria. Maybe I'll go OG. And go on foot through Moria. Because I've got my goat. Whereas I've got my fleet-footed goat. 78% speed. But, yeah. I quite like the idea of going on foot through Moria. It's. I know I'm setting myself up for a world of pain, but I might do that. We've got 35% run buff, haven't we? Yeah, so... No, 25% now. But yeah, I think that's fine. Got a few... Oh, there's another... That's what I like. I love hunters. I mean, I do. I just my favourite class in the whole wide world. But it's not just the combat. I like bows. I mean, that's why I like the champion so much, because you can still use a bow, not to the extent a hunter can, but you can still use a bow and you can get up and close and personal, which is great. But it's the tracking, it's the speed, it's the guiding. That's what I really like about the hunter. And I'm not prepared to go and spend like 4,000 Lotro points on my champion, buying him like 7 different milestone skills. Although I have thought about it. Right, here we are.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Oh, I've got to select which one. Scout's trousers. You got any agility? No, you haven't. You suck. Any agility? Yep, but not as much as I've got already.
Mago Vanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh no, I've got a time quest. Right, we've got to go and track down Saranum River. Okay, we're going south. That's quite a good time quest, actually. I don't particularly like time quests, but that I will say is a fantastic kind of quest, that you found out that they've got something, some information, something they discovered at a campsite that the Fellowship were at, and it gives it its information that that Saruman will use. And now I need to chase after the lone orc that is charging south at great speed to deliver it to Isengard. The lag is particularly crappy at the moment. Everybody's complaining about it in world chat, but you know, it is what it is. Right, straight through Fordorn. Keep an eye on my map, you can't be too far there. Ilex, yeah, we're already. There he is. He ain't gonna get too far before he tells. I will check for you in a minute. You retrieved a cooking pot. Ooh. Nice. Only 160 that are not anonymous. I know a fair amount of people are anonymous, but I think they've had. I don't think it's the amount of people on the server. I personally think it's they've had a few tweaks recently, and it's been a bit. It was fine last week, but they're having a few issues recently. I'm sure they'll resolve them as quickly as possible. They usually do. No, I need to level up before I can farm all that jazz. Yeah, this server, obviously this is Peregrine. I'm playing on Peregrine at the moment. The server time is 5:30 in the morning, so there aren't a lot of people online. Generally speaking, yeah, they're having a few issues. Yeah, I think it's I don't think it's a population problem. I think it generally is a bit of an issue with one of the I mean, Glamdring, that's a laggy server sometimes when I play on there. But sometimes that's fine. Well, most of the time that's fine. Unless you go to Bree. Bree is always laggy. It's like the Ironforge of Lord of the Rings Online. But yeah, it's not too bad. It was actually behaving itself, but just last 5 minutes have been a bit rubber bandy. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't had many lag problems on this game for a long time. A really long time. It seems to come in little patches. I don't know why, but they're usually very good with it. But yeah. Sardum Roval. But I tend to play on, I said, Meriadoc or Peregrine, and I venture onto Glamdring every now and then for social occasions. Right, let's go and hand in all these quests.
My heart cannot sing today.
Yay. No, I wasn't clicking on the milestone, I was clicking on
Grey
the
is
elf.
the shadow upon my heart.
Gotta click more relics. It never ends.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
I can't use either of those, so that will be good stuff to just sell.
May Govanen.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment?
Oh, I knew those banners were there for a reason. They weren't there just to look pretty.
Greetings to you.
What have we got? Let's have a look. Right, I can't use those two. That ring is... It's much higher level than that one, but I need the agility. I don't know. I may
Sweet lad Melon.
change my mind.
Stay a moment.
I might change my mind. Right, so where are we going now? Oh, we're starting to go a little bit further south now. Into Low Holland. I'll just move that up there. Is there a notice board around here? No, I don't think there is. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go
What can I do for you?
back to Gwingis, and I'm going to sell it. Well, see how many of these daily tasks I can hand in. I have some lag problems when I'm in a raid. Yeah, no, it's more of an inconvenience. Personally, I've never had to log off because the lag's been so bad. I've had a few big lag spikes like that, but I mean, I remember in Warcraft years ago, sometimes you couldn't play. You fly into Ironforge or wherever that the expansion capital was, and it just, it's just awful. Right, what have we got in the way of albino fur? Well, let's sort all this out. Have we got any albino fur? We've got monstrous goo, monstrous scales. Is that monstrous heartwood? Yeah, we got some of that, haven't we? Monstrous wings. We got armored carapace, isn't it? Armored. Yep. That one as well. Broken wooden clubs. Have we got loads of those, haven't we? I'm sure we've got loads of broken wooden clubs. Yeah.
How can I be of service? Maid of Honor. How can I be of service?
Alright, let's go back and hand in some more. Armoured carapaces. I think we've got that as well, haven't we? We've got 42 of those. We've got jeweled shields. What was it? Powerful branches. Oh, we've got loads of those, haven't we? I don't know. I think it's. I think that might be as many as I can do. I'm not spending mithril.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Oh no, I've reached my limit already. No, I don't want to pay to do it. Okay. How did that help me out on my reputation? With my reputation? Elves of Rivendell, I'm close. I'm so close. I'm really close. Is there a quest here?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
No, I'm not doing that one. I've done that one and it was a pain in the arse. Right, let's go. I will come back to you when I can hand in this crud again.
Hail, friend, and
Hail,
well
friend,
met.
and well met. I can't remember where I was going to now. Excellent. Right, we're back on track. Sort of. Ish. I can sell all that crap, can't I? So don't use that. The loot situation is real, people. It is really real. I am a hoarder. To be absolutely honest with you, I do. When I'm in groups, I don't really experience too much lag, but I don't think I've ever been in a raid group. And the fellowships I'm are usually small fellowships. And I haven't had any lag. I can't remember any lag. Right, we are heading southwest over that ridge. But first of all, I'm going to have a little leg stretch. And probably because I've been running around all weekend, I'm feeling kind of like constrained. I'm keeping my posture in check, but it's like, it hurts. Right, so I will see you in 5 minutes. I'll be really, really quick, and I'm going to grab myself a drink and have a bit of a leg stretch and be right back with you in 5 minutes. See you in a bit. Oh, welcome back. That was well worth it. I needed a bit of a stretch. And hope well. Thank you very much. You're very... No need to. No need to, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. It's really nice. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. You didn't need to. I'll be telling you off when I see you next. But thank you so much. And you've gifted a sub to Samo C. DeKick, Lariana, Sullykins 1916, Nerzon, and Slick Brett. Thank yous on it. There we go, that's a little bit better. I hope so. Don't know why they've shut up. Sidekick was playing up this morning. It wasn't being a very good person to me. It wasn't being a very good sidekick to me. It was actually not playing things that I wanted it to play. Ah, no worries. No, that's cool. Now you're drawing my attention to issues that you wouldn't know, would you? You would not know until you watch the VOD back. Who watches their VODs back? But no, that's good. I need to start checking this every time because you get it absolutely right, and then you go and do a next stream and it's all the audio screwed up again. And Noobsock was talking about that the other day. It was like every single time he does his audio, it comes out differently. Sometimes his mic's low, sometimes his audio's too high, sometimes you can't hear anything at all. And he swears that he hasn't touched anything at all from the last stream. I definitely haven't touched anything from the last stream because I literally streamed and then left for the week and then came back. I don't understand it. I think that my rig is possessed. I'm becoming more and more convinced of that every day. Right, these relics. These are going to be over there, aren't they? Same place I was before. No, you're good, Zonid. You're letting me know these things. I need to know. Otherwise, it just ruins everyone's enjoyment, and I'm sitting here in blissful ignorance. No. Well, this is the thing. It's a new computer. It's just it seems to be a common problem. But I've set up my audio. I've broken it down into all. I've separated it all, and that's it. And I've had very little problems. I've been very lucky. I haven't been like some streamers I know that have had some absolute pains in the arse trying to work out what's going on. I must admit, I haven't even had many problems with streaming together. Although I have had problems. But thank you very much for the hype train, HopeWorld24. You are a legend. Although a new computer desk is needed. A new computer desk is definitely needed because I've got too much stuff on here, and if I wanted to play a stream a PS5 game, for example, if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and it's obviously coming out on the PlayStation first, I couldn't stream it because I can't fit my PS5 on the desk anymore because I've got too much stuff with Stream Deck, keyboards, monitors. It's just a pain in the bum. There we go. Right, next up. Nerzon, thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. And the hype train has ended. Thank you very much for the hype train. The chests are on their way. I hope you get something good and not some of the crazy emotes they get you. My favourite one is the balloon animal one. That's quite cool. But thank you so much. Totally. Oh, hello. That's. You won't let me go through there. That's not fair. Totally unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, Hopewell is a good friend of mine who he watches all my streams while he's at work, and he's very naughty. Speaking of which, I think he's just texted me. I'll kill it. Oh, I'll just check my phone in a minute, dude. Oh, you're funny. Bless you. Go right there. Where were we? We only got a couple more relics, but we need a few more banners. I've already got that one. There we go. Right. Oh, there we go. There's one here. Next. Oh. I think it might be time for me to put my Stone of the Tortoise back on. Because I don't mind being a few levels higher when I go into Moria, but I have no desire to be like 10 levels higher. There we go. How many more have I got to get? There's one. Yay. Hooray for crazy schemes. Right. There's another one there. And finally. Oh, God, you're telling me I can't shoot him through the banner. Yay. Right, is that everything? Yep, we've cleaned this area out. Well, for the moment, we'll be sent back here shortly. I remember having to blow a horn around here and kill somebody, so it's only a matter of time. Right, there we go. I'll ride over the pig. And there's the Misty Mountains. Now I'll have to refresh my memory on this, but I believe the Misty Mountains were raised up by Morgoth. And that's why they are so rich with iron. I vaguely remember that from... I think it might be the Silmarillion. Oh yes, lots and lots of
A
quests.
shadow is on my spirits. Might you spare a moment of your time?
What can I do for you?
Give better loot, that's what you can do for me.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveller.
There you go. Yeah, I knew I had to blow a horn at some point. Elladan and Elro here as well. Right. 15 Lotro points. Ooh. Silent and Restless. We're getting... And there you go. Complete quest for an Eragon Advanced. I'm going to check my virtues. Oh, where's my virtues? There we go. 22. Right, I need to earn some more wits, don't I? Yes, I do. There you go. You can earn some more wits for the time being. And we're going to go over and kick some arse over here. I think the horn's right by the bridge. I distinctly remember it. Lovely. Right, where's the bridge? There's a horn. Where is the... Yeah. There we go. Who wants some? Oh, you want some. Beautiful. Next. Blow it again. Yay. And that's that. Alright, let's go. Oh, don't you start hacking at me. I'm going back. I'm not going to stop to fight you. Oh, I've suddenly realised my my subscriber benefits have run out. I need to go. There we go. I'll just hand this in and I'll better go back to the Shire. Yeah.
Stay a moment.
Right. I'm just going to quickly pop back to the Shire so I can grab my subscriber benefits again. Yeah, I'm going to in case you guys don't know, I'm sure you do, because if you're a VIP, you can come here to Wander Cranesbill and select a quest, which is VIP rewards.
How can I be of service?
And it immediately finishes. And what you end up with is a potion, a subscriber's jug, which means that you will not get any wear and tear on your items. And that lasts for 13 days now. So every 13 days you've got to go and speak to her. And you get one of these, which is a subscriber town services. Now I've got 2 at the moment because I'm greedy. No, I've got 2 because they expire as well. Hello Kelpie, how you doing? And you just swap them over. Don't forget to lock your action bars. And then you can access your vault, your shop, and it's all good. And then we can go back. That is a cool outfit. Kelpie Diggle. Right. We're back. And the black ash branches are flowing. And where are we headed now? Oh, we're heading to the... We've progressed. We finished at Goringus and we've done all the quests at the next place, so now we're heading to not the final place, but close. Haven't gone to Ikab Mirabel yet, but we'll get there. I think we're going to be sent there actually from this place. So I found a path. I might as well follow it. I had so much ore in Moria, it started a second stack. I'm not surprised. It is really like satisfying when you do get a nice collection of crafting materials. And you can just go and sit in Bree or wherever your chosen crafting area is and just go, right, make all, click, and just walk off. Bill's around here somewhere, isn't he? Probably gonna have to come back here and kill these guys with a quest. I can feel it in the water. I think the most wood I've ever had, and ore, because my main character on Meriadoc is a hobbit hunter, exactly the same name, exactly the same everything, except for the fact that he is a forester, a woodworker, and a prospector. And the reason why I did that is because he just passes all the ore to my characters who do metalsmith and all that kind of stuff. And he had so much at one point, it was kind of like, he's going to be... I think I was there for over an hour.
Megovanen. Stay a moment.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Stay a moment.
How many more quests have I got? I think I might be up to the max. Oh no, I've got one more quest I can do.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my trouble?
There's thousands of quests. I might have to abandon some of these grey ones. To be quite honest, I'm going to abandon all these because I'm never going to go back to Angmar if I can help it. And I've done all the book quests there. I've done a few of the instances there, so I will not feel bad at all about abandoning these. And if I'm that bored, I can always go back and do it again, but I'm never going to be that bored in this game. There we go. Oh, don't mistake me, Arabany. It's a great area. It is. They captured it perfectly. They captured it perfectly. It is like mini Mordor. It is absolutely horrible.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my trouble?
And that's why I think they did it too well. I don't like being there. It's so oppressive.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm not saying the area's crap. It isn't. It really isn't.
What can I do for you?
It's just
Mind.
Wow. And I'm sure as I progress further into areas of the
What do you
the
need?
game that I haven't been into, I'll probably find places I hate more than Angmar. But it probably won't be because they're terrible.
You spare a moment of your time.
It will be because they've done too good a job. Right, what do we got? Oh, we got quests everywhere. We got quests everywhere, right. Might as well go over to there first. But Angmar was one of those, I mean, it's a difficult zone to navigate, in my opinion, because as I said, it's just like, you're like, oh look, quest's over there. And you're spending like a long time trying to access the little area above the rocky bit where you need to go, and it's like, oh great. And it takes forever to progress like that. Oh, I can't do that yet. I've got to go and level up. But I think also I know why they did it. It's fantastic. The statues. I remember the first time I went to Angmar, I wasn't really doing any quests. I was just wandering around and grinding and just exploring. And I'd never been defeated. I was like, literally, I think I was definitely 40th level plus, because I was up in Angmar, and it was like, yeah, this is good. And I didn't even look at the quests about the statues. And what happened? I ended up dying while being defeated. All because of my ignorance. Hey Bill, how's it going, buddy? Right, come on, Bill. Okay. Looks like we're going this way. Keep up, Bill lad. There's a grazing spot over here. There we go. Done. Next. Looks like we're heading over here. Come on, there's got to be. Oh, there's a grey. There it is. It's much further on than I thought it would be. Come on, Bill. Oh, you went over the rock. That makes sense. Come on, Bill. This way, buddy. Right, what are we up to now? There's another one over here. Oh, there you go. Off you go, Bill. Good lad. That's a nice little quest. Although he is a bit of a pain in the arse to find. Right, where are we off to? The Den of Beasts. Right, where have we got to go? Explore Elfrose and Den of Beasts in Eregion. The Den of Beasts. Where is the Den of Beasts? Oh, okay. Very, very strange. There's plenty of things to do here. Oh, hello. Oh. That was a bit harsh. That was a little bit harsh, that was, wasn't it? Oh, wow. You know where this place is, guys, don't you? This, with a still smouldering branch, is the area where the Fellowship. Oh, hello. The Fellowship camped and was attacked by wargs, and Gandalf set the whole thing alight. Look at that. This was where they were camped because there was a ring of stones here. Oh, we've got a storm. There was a ring of stones here, and Gandalf saw the wolves gathering around, and he issued a warning saying that he would kill them all if they came within the ring. That is a valid target. Ooh, gorgeous. Right, what's next? Hunter at the lay of the land. Oh, do one. Yes, we have a storm. Right, I'm right here. What do I need to do? And learn its hidden tracks. Okay, well I'm right on it like a car bonnet. Let's search up here. No, nothing. Ancient silver deposit. And there's nothing. There's nothing here. Very weird. Because if I come to the top here, I'm well outside the. I'm well outside the circle. Anything here? No. Oh well, maybe I'll come back to that one then. Maybe I'll come back to that one. I've still got so many hunter quests to do. Yeah, you're a little bit laggy there, aren't you? Right. Well, going briefly back to Angmar, the storyline is amazing. I love the storyline of Shadows of Angmar. It's when you look at it, its entirety. It is absolutely amazing. West part, black screens, invisible enemies. Sound being up half a minute late. For the east part, spooky guys that have damage reflection. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with some of that as well, Bob. For me, I like to explore, and I know it's great. It's a great story about the statues, and it makes perfect sense because they have similar things in Mordor. But yeah, it's I mean, it's very good zone, but I didn't enjoy it. That's probably a better way to phrase myself. Very good zone, but I just did not enjoy it. But I'm really pleased I did it though. It's like a badge of honour. I managed to survive Angmar. And I'm out the other end now. And sadly, I'll be going into Mordia. Right, let's track these bad boys. Oh, Darkwing Spire. Oh, there's no one over there. Next. No, I can't see one, so we'll track him. Yay, right. Darkwing Spy. Extremely distant. Ah, here you go, he's up here. And another one. There we go. Still need blooming loads more. Right, if I get over here and have a look around, can I see anything with my plain vision? No. Nothing. Oh no, I got killed. Okay, right, where am I? I always find that happens a lot, where you've got a massive, great big quest area, and I just seem to drift out of it very easily. Right. Oh, I must have turned off that. Remember a quest where you had to get samples of deadly water. Deadly water and all the obvious quest nodes were far from the ground and insta-kill you. Had to Google, and turns out over on the side some can be reached, and did not like that. I was always setting by. At that point, I still cared. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I totally get you, Bob. Yeah, I like everything to be fair. You should, if you can see it, you should be able to reach it. And if it's a quest point, you're obviously going to think, oh, I can reach it. It's a quest point, and that's a bit bad. Rage, good morning, Rage. You go work out, buddy, and you have fun, and stay safe. Don't strain anything, eh? And I will speak to you later, I'm sure. Black screens. I knew there was a glitch in Angmar that actually caused black screens, but that was a while ago. But for me, it's mainly the statues that cause me grief. if I find a quest is not too hard, but if I'm straight, there's no way I'm going to be doing a quest for half an hour and not make any progress. I'd rather just go and move on to something else. But yeah, Angmar can cause those kind of issues. It's not the only zone, but I do, you know. I only had that one time, Barb. If anybody remembers in Angmar, it's quite a good little area. You've got the 3 towers, and you've got the Dour Hands, the goblins, and like, you know, the kind of, it's almost like a diplomatic quarter of Angmar. And up there, when you're running around up there, you do get a bit of black screenage. But I didn't realise what it was. I thought it was actually part of the... Banners of the Past. Right, okay, how many more Banners of this past do I need? Yeah, I mean, this game is not a chore for a modern machine to run. So it's very easy for it to run. That's one of the good things about running it. It's very accessible. Alright, how many more banners are these? At least there's some Crabane up here, so I can kill them too. Oh, at the Redhorn Gate. Right, is that it? Have I got more? Are there any more? Oh, there you go, some more crows. And that's put me out in the clear again. Right, there we go. Right, I think in that case I think we'll just ride back, shall we? Yay! Yes, I'm looking forward to a good night's sleep tonight. I'm hoping for a proper catch up on some sleep. Hopefully I'll be a bit more energised in the morning. So I'll be streaming again on Friday. It's Baldur's Gate 3, courtesy of you guys, on Friday. I hope you enjoy it. And I might stream tomorrow actually as well, because my better half is away. So I will take advantage of that. and have a bit of a play. But I don't know. It will definitely be around about the same time, as give or take an hour or two. Next. No, just keep going. Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow if I do stream, I'll just get on and play a few games. Just have some, you know, play a few games. Like I've been lingering on my Steam library for a while. And then once I've done that, well, if we get enough time, I can come back to Lotro. And if I don't, then it's been a nice little variety stream. Or I could do a bit of Black Flag, because that one just won the latest community challenge for a Friday game. I was going to play well, one of my favourite games is Watch Dogs 2. I know it's not really popular on Twitch, but it's one of my favourite games. I love it. And I was going to play that. I penciled that into play for a Friday, but I've noticed something very strange that started to happen. The game, like the sky in the game, starts to flicker, and I don't know what the issue is. I know that Ubisoft are looking at probably getting rid or abandoning Watch Dogs 1 and 2 soon, because they've been out for too long and they don't like, you know what they're like. They only give you a limited amount of support. But yeah, the game plays perfectly fine. It's just every now and then you get this mad flickering on the sky. I've checked it, and I've played Watch Dogs Legion, which is obviously the newest version, or the newest edition of the game. Not a flicker in sight. Played loads of other crazy games of a similar ilk. No flickering at all. Checked my graphics cards. Checked all my drivers. Yep. No flickering. But yeah, it's just really weird. And it was annoying me after an hour playing it, so I don't think I think it would annoy the crap out of you guys. So I might move some other games around. There we go. Let's hand in some of these bad boys.
Mega Vonnen.
What have we got to choose? Oh, 18 agility. Thank you. I will definitely be wearing that. Where is that? Which one do I need to get rid of? 9 agility. 9 agility, 9 agility. They're both the same, aren't they? Absolutely ideal. Oh, absolutely amazing. The same. I'll get rid of that one. Because the other one's got the extra. I am absolutely swimming in junk. Oh, going too slow for it. Yeah, it's having problems this morning. Bless it. Right. I can sell a bit off as well. Let's sell. Anything I've got under 10, I will sell. Because I'm not going to need that for any quests. Get rid of that, don't need that. Barrels, yeah, I'm not a scholar. I'm not a rocket scientist, mate. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right. Oh, we've got loads of hides to do as well, which are going to be... That's fantastic. Broken longbows. Right, okay. No, that's not going to be any good for me. Tome of the Snake, I'll send that to... Noob Sock. Let's see, read. Right, monstrous ears, elegant tails. Get rid of that. Nice, that's worse than the one I've got on. Well, that's freed up a little bit of space, hasn't it, really? Not lots, but enough. Not lots, but enough. Right, where are we off to now? We are going to hand in this one here. Oh, right, she's up here, is she? Oh, okay.
Greetings to you.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, we're going to defeat the Spy Master. And what does Wrathwolf want? Oh yeah, he's got the Fall of Moria. I'm not doing that one. That's a quest that I put in the purely in the category of parody. Right, we are heading south. We're going down the Siranan. Down the Siranan. Past the Circle of Shame. Oh, there he is. There's the orc again. Oh, hello. You have a quest for me.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Find the tower on the hill. Consider it done. Oh, you want me to do it now? Okay, oh, fair enough then. That'll be the tower on the hill then, won't it? Oh, come on. Up you get. Right, who's coming? Look, that's... Oh. Right, are we done? Thank you. Fair enough. That was quite a nice little quest to do. Get on your horse, for God's sake, Merigrin. Unusually for me, I played Borderlands 2, not 4, but 2 for the first time this week. And you say, why 2? Why now? I've never played a Borderlands game.
The Eldar are never ending.
And I have, for some strange reason, Borderlands 2 and 3 sitting on Steam, and I can't even remember buying them. Maybe I got them free somewhere. But I thought, well, you know, Borderlands 4 looks interesting, but I'm not going to pay like $80 for a game just yet. I'll wait for it to go down in price in a little while, or in a year or two. But I thought, well, what's the point of even doing that? Because I need to find out whether I like it or not. So I thought, well, you know, Borderlands 2 and 3 can't be that different in gameplay. If you like one, where have we got to go now? I've got to go back up to the hill again, have I? So I play Borderlands 2, and I don't get on very well with first-person shooters, but it was okay. The only issue I had was the fact that it was a little bit confusing, as in I didn't really know where, you know, what I was supposed to be looting and what I wasn't. And the game, during the tutorial bit, the game was constantly saying, oh, come on, get a move on. And I kept on running out of ammunition, which was a big pain in the arse. But I'll definitely give it another go. I might not stream it though. Unless I was playing multiplayer with people, I probably wouldn't stream it. Alright, okay, we've got another tower here, have we? Oh, I've defeated him. That's like the Defias messenger in... And I can't get you yet. Done landings, eh? Right, back down we go. All the wood in the world, and I can't get a single branch. Alex branches again. I'm going to continue doing the... I'm not going to go over to the southwest just yet. Nope, still Ilex branches. What are you? A rabid scrub stalker. Lovely. More done landings. Ilex branches, yeah. Sage's locker. Right, where am I and what am I doing? Oh. I was expecting to hear a crunch then. I was definitely expecting to hear a crunch then. Ah, here we go. Ah, an elf.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Find the Redhorn Gate. I've just been there. I've just been there. Right, what did I do? Over the pass? Yes, I've got to go up that way. I'll go and hunt. There seems to be a quest around here, but I think that might be one of those really annoying ones that they go, oh yeah, and you've got to go and help this guy, that guy, and the other guy, and then until you finish, until your dying day, you have this quest on your log, basically redirecting you back to the original quest giver, and they say yes, you need to go and help these people, and it's like, no, I don't. Right, okay, let's go. Let's just get it over and done with. Let's go to the Redhorn Gate. Kahathras. There we go. Black Ash, oh, we're back in business, boys and girls. You've sunk into the ground, sir. Bit of an issue. Right, there we go. Right. I need to pick up the path. Now entering the Red Horn Gate. There we go. And here we are again. I did take the pass over the Misty Mountains, the high pass, to Rivendell. That was really cool, because obviously that was the route that the Hobbit was going to do. Neil Patrick Hairless, great name. I love that name. Question: why raise landscape difficulty? Do you get more XP, or is it just well? I don't personally. I do not raise the I don't play on any other difficulty other than boring. That's basically my limit. But some people do it because it's harder to level. It makes it more of a challenge. One of the guys, Noobsock, check him out. He's a good streamer. He's a really nice guy. I stream him a lot. Well, a few times, and he's always on. Plays lots of retro games, but he plays a lot of Lord of the Rings as well. And he always plays on maximum difficulty. But it really is like, when I say maximum difficulty, you put it on difficulty 7+, and you'll have trouble getting out of the starting zone without dying. It's like proper hardcore. And it's nice to have it built in, you know, like obviously in Warcraft we had the hardcore challenge, didn't we? The Iron Man challenge, as they used to call it. And there's a guy who's just got to level 60 in Classic WoW using nothing but his fists and no armour. You know, but they're rules you kind of make up yourself, kind of thing. But with this, it's all built in game. Kixels, who's a brilliant streamer, love her to pieces. She did a stream, Lord of the Rings stream recently, where she created new characters, and it was like if you die, you delete the character. And she put it on difficulty like stupid, and it was crazy. She went for it like literally. It was really hard. Zionid, you do not get more XP. You get some sort of tokens you can use for outfit, not gear, but outfit. So you look cooler. And the gear you get from crafting a quest. There you go. I did not know that. I did not know you got tokens for higher difficulty, but that style over substance, I like that. I like that. I haven't tried it myself. Probably because I don't really do much in the way of cosmetics. I have my certain outfits and that's about it. That's cool, but it is really hard. It is hard. The maximum setting is just crazily hard. Here we are at the Red Horn Pass. Well, the beginning of the Red Horn Pass. I'm with you, Neil Patrick Hairless. I am with you. Don't get me wrong, I don't like putting things on easy mode, but normal mode is perfectly fine. An avalanche blocks the way. Yay! The only thing I'm a bit miffed at, cosmetically speaking, is on my Meriadoc characters. I've got the Border Guard outfit, which it looks really cool. It's a yes, I am using plugins. But yeah, the Border Guard outfit is really cool, and I can't get it on this server. Don't know. They must have taken it off the market. So when I bought it, it was only on one server and not on all of the servers. I use plugins. not as many as most. I have Titan Bar because I'm an ex-Warcraft player, and anything with the word Titan on it, I am legally bound to download and play. But basically, it just gives you day and night time, what zone I'm in, server time, real time, my equipment. You know, you can add other things to it as well. You know, renown, track items, that kind of stuff. I've also got Autoholic, which is very similar to the stuff I used to use in Warcraft. As you can tell, I don't have any characters. I only create characters on this server to keep the name. I've also got this one's quite handy if you're adventuring. You can track all kinds of characters and interests. Some major lag. I can play Warden, so lag now. Now it's champion time. Good work, Zonadid. Yeah, champion's pretty lag proof. But yeah, you can track everything if you're looking for something like a particular character or frightened adventurer. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. So this does has a few spoilers, but that's a really good. And you can put your own little. You can filter out that. You can add your own little kind of breadcrumbs and stuff on there. That's pretty cool. I've also got the wiki, the compendium, which has all the bits on it, and I have D-Tracker, and also I've got this one, which is absolutely useless for killing adventurers, but it's basically for music, because I play mainly on role-playing servers. But yeah, that's what I use. They're the ones I use. I don't use loads. I can't really see the point. In Warcraft, I used to have so many. It used to like hundreds of megabytes of RAM being taken up, but Lotro, it's all up to your own style of play, and I'm happy with just having a couple. Good luck with the champion, dude. I might be leveling my champion next, but I want to do a little bit more with Merigrim first. And also, when I start my new character, I'll see if anybody I know wants to come along and have a bit of a giggle, team up, get a few quests done. But I don't know where I'm going to be or what server I'm going to be on. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe I should have gone back up then. Got to go and defeat the Spy Master. I didn't realise he was right up in the woods in the Redhorn Pass. You can use a plugin called Reshard. Haven't heard of that one before. You can do so much with it to get your game look better. I think Lorena, I think, was talking about that the other week, or similar stuff like shaders and all that kind of jazz. I might have to check that out. Reshard. Excuse me while I write that down. Oh. Apologies. I didn't expect to be taken. Right, Reshard. There we go. I'll write that down and I will look on Lotro plugin. It's Shard. Oh, okay, Sharder. In WoW, it seemed like combat adults required for dungeons. Yeah. Again, I've played I don't play Warcraft anymore, or should I say, at the moment. I'm a recovering Warcraft fan, but yeah, you're absolutely right. In Warcraft, if you've got to have the right, you've got to have the right gear score, you've got to be the right level, you've got to have done the right achievements, and also you've got to have the right plugins to actually get on a team. Even in a guild, even if you're in a guild. I am actually in agreement with you there, Neil. It's I still think, even though you can argue it's 18-year-old graphics, it hasn't had a workover, but I still think it's really pretty. It looks more. How can I describe it? Warcraft is great. I love Warcraft, but it's cartoony. Even with the makeover, it's still very cartoony. Whereas they have tried to go for more realistic here, and that's a harder bridge to cross. But look at that. I mean, it's, you know, absolutely beautiful. Even now, even today, it's lovely. Right, where is this spy? The water reflections are amazing. The only thing I'm a little bit cheesed off with is I can't dive underwater, but I can live without that. There he is. Done it, yay. Being a hobbit is a bit of a pain in the bum, because if you play it like a normal MMO, zoomed into there, you all you can see is a little head running through the grass for a lot of the time, and trees get in the way. But yeah, I like it. It's right, where am I heading to now? Got to go back down the mountain. I'll try not to take the shortcut by just leaping off of the ledge. Evandim's great zone for that. Obviously, the huge Lake Evandim, or Niriel, I think it's pronounced. But yeah, it's a great zone for the water reflections. I don't like short fighting an enemy's knees. A river hobbit, max height isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, my favourite race in all of Tolkien's lands are elves, believe it or not. But I don't like playing elves because I tend to play on role-playing servers, and I'm sorry, I can't really enjoy the game because I know this is my issue. This is my problem, and I understand it's not anybody else's problem. But as I've said before, I have a problem with being 5 deep at the bar in the Prancing Pony and Bree, and they're all elves. And it's like never in any book or anything I've ever read of Tolkien did he say, yeah, and those pesky elves, they just kept on drinking butterman dry of his ale. And I tend to play either dwarves or hobbits because I like the Shire and I like going there. Like Green Dragon Fridays on Meriadoc is great if you're a hobbit, and they do let the occasional dwarf in, but they've asked elves and big people to stay away. But it's a great one. GOTWD, thank you very much for that lovely ghostly emote. We are indeed coming into the spooky time of the year. Oh wow, 54. And I'm going to be doing a Halloween stream, and I'm going to play all the spooky games I've got. Hello. I'm going to be playing spooky games on Halloween, which will be cool. Nothing major, nothing crazy. Just a few little crazy games. I might see whether any other streamers are up for a bit of what about Moriadon? No, I will be going in there in a bit, but I'm I want to finish off all the Eregion quests first. I never really got the scary thing. I know a lot of my mates like horror films. I like action films. I like comedy films. But horror films, very rarely, like The Lost Boys was probably... That, I don't really count that as a horror movie, though. I mean, I know it's vampires, but like that was a classic film. But I don't really know... I don't really watch too many scary films. Not because I just don't really see it. So I'm one of those people who I'll watch them, but I'll be like, I don't understand why people like all this stuff. But there are some really good ones out there at the moment. But I'll be playing. I've got Terra Oakheart, which is a really fun pixely game. I've been told. I've never played it yet. I've got Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Dead, the zombie shooting. One of those games that I was gifted recently, so I might play that for a bit. And I've got loads of other. I've got Drive Beyond Horizons, loads of zombie games that I can check out on Halloween. But I'm going to be doing a bit of a Halloween stream. But for all my American viewers, which I know I have a lot of American viewers, and I'm very, very grateful to you. Unfortunately, my Halloween stream will be like first thing in the morning for you, or last thing at night on the 30th. But yeah, you've got to have a bit of a celebration. I've got my Christmas lights to put up on stream as well, which is going to be fun. But yeah, right. What are we going to do now? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a quick 2-minute leg stretch, and I'm going to push on till past. I think we'll push it out a little bit till past, and we'll see how far we can go. I have actually got a lot more time, so I might actually end stream at past and then have lunch and come back. You never know, but it's a funny old world. Right, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Just going to leg stretch, have a quick sip of Coke and a quick vape. So be safe. I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. welcome back. That sorted me out a bit. A little bit of a leg stretch. I had to push on through now. Neil, yeah. I saw a horror movie because I was in New York. This was a number of years ago, and friends of mine said, "Oh, do you want to come and see a film?" And I went, "Yeah, I'll go to the theatre. I'll go to the movie theatre with you." And I ended up watching Let the Right One In, which was a horror film, but it was actually a really, really well written piece. But yeah, I don't like jumping in my seat. The jump scares get me, and it's worrying. I don't mind the subject matter, but I just sit there thinking I either don't find it scary, or the jump scares will literally make me cack my shorts, which isn't really great. But yeah, so yeah. But yeah, I get it. It's everybody each to their own, and I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, where are we going to now? That's why aren't some of my graphics showing up today? KL 1798, 16,000 channel points. Thank you very much. And now I have to eat chili. For those of you who don't know, those of you who are new to the stream, just for a bit of a giggle, for September I've got a Carolina Reaper Chili Cheese Puff Challenge, which for subscription, not a gift subscription, but a subscription, 500 bits or 15,000 channel points, I will eat a chili cheese puff, limited to 5 per stream, because I do value my digestive system. But thank you very much for that. Oh dear, I thought you guys had forgotten about this. I've got another pack up there. Oh, these aren't that. I mean, I love spice. I wouldn't say these are like burny, but they're really, they've got a good burn to them, but they just dry out your entire mouth. So yeah, thank you, Kyle. Bless you. Or yeah, just dry out your entire, the little bits of Carolina Reaper chili they've got on the. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. I hope that amused you. And we can put up one chili. Let's have the one chili. Let's see what happened to my chili. Where has my chili gone? Ah, right, okay. Excuse me while I reconnect to my stream deck. God bless it. Let's reconnect. There we go, that should work. Let's have a chili. There we go. One chili. Thank you very much, Kyle. My palate really thanks you for that. Oh. Well, at least it woke me up. That's what I should have for breakfast this morning. Forget the sausage muffin and bacon. I should have just had a handful of chili cheese puffs. Are we back in Ilex country? Yeah, we are. It's not working now. I do like Cthulhu though. I do play a lot of Cthulhu role playing, which is really cool. So I'm in a way I do like my horror, but do I really? Am I playing it because of the Cthulhu, or am I playing it because I like the investigation? Who can tell? I'm a strange guy.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Set a false trail. Where do you want me to go? Okay. Where do you want me to start? Ooh, Dunlending's Champion. Another quest I wasn't aware of. Orders from Dunland. Can't see anywhere obvious. I've got to lay this trail. I seem to be right on it. A false trail. Oh, okay. Right, I've got to head south. Well, as near as damn it. Let's try and make it easy on myself and go. Am I in this? Yeah, this is the This is the old course of the Sirannon. Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Oh. Excuse me. Ah. Much better. Patch o' grass. Oop. I forgot I was mounted. See, that's the kind of quests, kind of prompts I like. Blatantly obvious. We like things blatantly obvious. That's why I recall nearly throwing my PlayStation 1 at a wall because of Tomb Raider was just getting so frustrating. No, Tomb Raider 2 was getting so frustrating. Right, where am I heading now? Ooh. What is that one then? Men of the South. Okay, Men of the South. Right, I need to defeat as many Dunlendings as I possibly can. Well, here we go. Nice little camp they've got here. Not a lot of loot around here. I thought at least be a chest or something. Yesterday I had trouble finding a Moonmaker. I struggle, as you know from watching the stream a lot of the times, Bob. I struggle finding the most obvious things, and I have lots of vitamin D moments. I do struggle when it comes to things. It was a lot easier. Warcraft is a lot easier with things like that, and I can't remember. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in such a long time, and Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't played those for so long. I can't remember how easy it is to find things in those. Played Star Wars The Old Republic a few times with Kixels, and that seems to be pretty easy to find things too, actually. Yeah, we're done. I do the stupidest things. I'll be wandering around looking for something, and I'll check the map. You know, I'll have a look. I'll see where I am in the greater scheme of things. And I'm thinking, I'm right here. The obvious one was that there was a quest in, I think it was an Angmar quest. Yeah, it was an Angmar, and I had to go to this area where I was told to go into a mausoleum, and I got to this place, and where the quest thing was on the map, the ring was right where my character was, and it was right by a building, and it didn't have any doors you could click on. So I was like, well, I'm obviously in the right place. Is it a glitch? Is it a problem? And no, what it was, I didn't find out until after the stream. If I'd have gone round the back, there was a little kind of cleft in the rock, and there was a door behind that. But it was not obvious at all.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Will you hear my sorrows?
It was such a pain. It was like, oh, great. Where am I? Am I under this? Okay, let's just head back. I don't know why that quest marker is still showing up, but never mind. See, to me that music is creeping up again. Let's have a little look, shall we? Hello? No, it's... No, I don't get it. Ah, well, never mind. It all appears to be operating within normal parameters. And there are the walls of Moria. Star Wars sometimes a little harder due to the environment having many things of similar colour. Yeah, I mean the maps are. The one good thing about Star Wars I've found is that the indoor maps are better, he said. And what I mean by that is when you go into a place, it will still allow quest markers to be shown. Whereas if you go to Thorin's Hall, there are no quest markers for you.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've got to summon another guy with a horn. What is all these people with horns? What is going on with all this horny business? It's very unseemly. Okay, right, what are we doing now? The Plague of Lizards. Should we just go down there and get that done? Or should we just... Siege of Bad of Moras. Right, so we could do that. A dark secret way. Let's go and check that one out. But remember, Barb, you're talking to somebody who used to get lost in the Shire. So yeah. What can I tell you? I have a repeating issue with games like this where I go into a zone, I don't know where I'm going, I get lost. By the time I've finished the zone, I know everything about it and I know my way around it like the back of my hand. And then I'll go away. And then I'll come back and it'll be like I've completely forgotten everything about this zone. I've got a few vague ideas.
Will you lend me your ear? Will you lend me your ear?
I can start that quest right outside your camp. There you go, there's one. Next. Keep them coming. Right, next. Oh, got some ash branches. Lovely. How many did I manage to get? 358. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. It would appear that all the wargs are to the southeast. There we go, lovely. Get some of these guys in. Oh, charred wood, yeah, we've got another quest up here then. It's all to do with Gandalf's Pyromania. Yeah, I played Star Wars when it came out, and I loved it. My Warcraft guild did a little sabbatical and went over there and played on. Oh, he just teleported. He just shadow stepped between that tree. But yeah, we played it for a while. We played Sith and we had a great time. But now I've come back to it and it's like free to play with options. It's a very different game, and they've added different bits to it, like these dynamic quests, very similar to the ones you get in Guild Wars 2, that suddenly like you're meandering along, minding your own business, and next minute something happens in front of you, and it all kicks off. And I think that's quite good. Although the ones in Star Wars: The Old Republic are a bit repetitive. Have I got any more of those to get? I've killed all the wargs. I just need charred wood. Oh, I've got all my charred wood. Oh, come on. And all the graphics phase out. Right, okay. Go back and hand this one in. I'm loving that extra arrow. Right, smouldering remains.
What do you need?
Is a feared. Yeah, that was not burned by natural means. It was burned by Gandalf and his Pyromania. Everyone knows this.
Service? Mind my words, traveler.
Oh wow. We have questage galore. coming in. It's got to be up here somewhere. Aha, Hobbit handkerchief. So we're kind of like the crime scene cleaner. We'll just keep on this path. Demanliu231, thank you very much for the follow. You are very welcome. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. We are in Eregion. Trying not to get lost and trying to do a few more quests. Yay! Right. Any more on this hill? No, we seem to be doing it. We've done well. We have done well. Go back and hand this one in, and off we go. Oh, you play Lord of the Rings as well? Cool. What's your main character class, if you don't mind me asking? And how long you been playing for? Oh, what do I get? That's a pocket item, so I won't have that. Oh, 18 agility. Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much. I will have that. Yeah, I play Lord of the Rings quite a lot. I do play other games as well. But on Tuesdays, it's Tolkien Tuesdays for the foreseeable future. And I will be playing I'll play Lord of the Rings on a Tuesday. Where are we going now? Oh no, we've got to go back over here. But yeah, I love a bit of Lotro. It's a great game. It may not be the newest or most up-to-date MMO, but I tell you what, you don't need microtransactions to do too much on here. Bit of bag space and we're good to go. Right, where have we got to now? I'm heading slowly towards the Redhorn Gate. But I hope I'll see you in game. I play on Meriadoc, Peregrine, and occasionally I do venture onto Glamdring. We're on Peregrine right now, and that seems to be the server I stream on. Not on purpose. I didn't plan it that way. There's no offence to all the other servers. Absolutely, Bob. A friend of mine said to me, "Oh, this free-to-play Lord of the Rings, how free-to-play is it?" I said, "Well, it is. It's very, very good, comparing it to other MMOs." And I said, "But if you want to spend your money," I said, "you need inventory space, and the best thing you can get is the universal tool from the store because it just saves so much grief." But when I logged back into Lord of the Rings after 10 years of being away a few months ago, I went onto my elf character, my elven hunter, and I found out that literally I'd crafted all my tools because he was a woodworker, and he had all purple tools. Like it's just, I know it made the game so real, but it's a good quality of life just to get the universal toolkit. It is really worth it. Stone of the Tortoise, that's always quite a handy thing to have, although definitely not essential. But you can get away with not spending too much money on this game. The only thing that really is really going to set you back is the expansion packs, the quest packs, and the character classes and races, if you care to do so. Right, next I need more. Give me more. Oh, there'll be plenty in here. Lag. And I thought the lag was getting better. It's going really well. Actually, I thought I got lost less today than I usually do, so that's a, you know, that's a win. I'll take the win. And that's it, isn't it? And we can go back. Huzzah! I didn't bind myself, did I? I didn't change my location. If I use my milestone, I'm gonna end up back at Echad Aragon. Right, let's head back. Let's put a bow on this puppy. Yeah, getting little spikes here and there. It was getting better, but never mind. I'm sure SSG will work out what's happening and make it all better. Give us a big hug. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Not really, no. Oh, here we go. Right, let's hand this bad boy in.
Megavonen, mine.
Yay. Do we have where is my campfire bound? Where is my campfire skill? Pen already gone. Alright, I'm gonna bind here. I might. Oh no, I can't bind here. Son of a. Is this a? Can I bind here? No, they're both crafting camps. What is wrong with you people? There we go. Have you got a quest?
Speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
I will definitely bear that in mind, my friend. I will definitely bear that in mind. Right. So let's just have a look. I am packed out with crud, am I? I am really packed out with crud. I have to sort that out before next lesson. It's the next lesson. What is this? Sort of some big rock shelf in strange places. Absolutely. Right, I am going to go back to Bree. I'm going to go to Bree. Oh, it's nice to be back in civilized parts. I haven't looked at what they were doing or what they are doing for Bilbo's birthday, because it was Bilbo's birthday yesterday. And oh yeah, we are lagging, aren't we? Look, hello, it suddenly appeared before my eyes. And obviously Frodo's birthday as well. We don't want to forget Frodo. Oh yeah, I should be able to get all these done. So yeah, they've got a few things going on in game. And there will be, definitely on Peregrine and definitely on Meriadoc, there will be lots of in-game recitals of poetry, events at inns and kind of bands and everything like that. So there's a lot to check out if you're interested. But there, I will leave you in peace for today, my good friends. Thank you so much for coming into the stream today. It's been great to hang out with you. It's been really good fun. I really missed you guys over the weekend, and thank you to everybody who came in for the first time and had a chat, had a laugh, hung out and vibed for a bit. And thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you for the gifted subs and the hype train and all that jazz. And it's been fantastic. I really have had a great time. So we're going to raid into Goshu, I think. He's about at the moment. We're going to raid into Goshu. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll definitely see you Friday, but I will be on tomorrow at some point. I'll have a little bit of a stream. Might not be Lotro, but might be. I don't know. And we'll see where we go from there. But until then, basically, look after yourselves. Look out for each other. And remember, you really matter. So thank you so much. Have a great day, and I will see you soon. Take care, everybody.
Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because I